Here we are, continuing Wrath of the Righteous. I went and sold all of my loot, switched my team around a little bit, and did a rest. So we now have spells again. Or at least we have the new spells that we should have gotten when we leveled up. That you always have to level up or rest after you level up.
No, what is that?
Something dinged there. We got some loot. Oop. Okay, we're looking for Sela's friends. We had to bring her with us to do this one. Let's see. Always thy customers turned into saviors of Canapris, Knights of the Fifth Crusade, marked by Iomede's blessing. And you still come to help them dig through a pile of junk. Ha ha. Let's see. Where's Curl? Looking for a ring. What's the ring look like? And where should we look for it? Okay. Something wrong? Am I making you nervous? Alright, off we go. Okay, they went that way. I'm going to go this way.
What do we have here?
I want to make sure I get any and all loot on this map before I...
I found something.
Melted shard of a ring. That's probably something that the storyteller could repair, but... Whoops. A small closet demon is holding a shining object in his paws, a sparkling silver ring with a green jewel. It's mine, mine! Look at that creepy thing. What's it holding? That tease a bully, but it'll bolt if it senses any real threat. Let's surround it and attack it together before it can figure out what's happening. Or not. Mine. And it says, mine, mine. Let's catch the little rascal before it runs off with the ring. It went that away. There it is. Up, up, up. Little snot, come back here. Give me the ring, you scoundrel. Curl showed up. You mustn't get it. What are you doing, Curl? It's like, hey, don't hit your buddy.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Well, that's not good. Got a little closet. Okay, so most of his stuff won't work. That's a cure type spell. There's a healing spell. I got lots of healing now on this guy. Let's see if I can. Ooh, I finally got some skeleton summoning. Get 'em, skeletons! Alright, so.
This kill is for you!
Stick and Wendawog, huh? Alright, let me, someday I have to set up all of these guys properly. He's got magic armor. Had mage armor in a couple of different places. Color spray is okay, I guess. It's on there. Displacement is another defense spell. Really don't need the cantrips at all. Okay, and she's got hastes. Hastes! Let's do some hasting.
The light take you! All I see is blackness.
Oh well.
I'll cut you wide open.
Starting to get high enough level that we get multiple attacks. Okay, Darren. Let's confuse the issue with some more skeletons. Lots and lots of skellies. Skeletons are stupid though, so half the time they try to walk away from the thing they're next to. Let's see, so she's got 5 attacks.
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay. I do not want to fireball anything, so let's do some guaranteed damage here.
Reason.
I wonder what lies beyond. Into the fray!
The spirits demand your blood.
Okay. Now, Darren, you're nothing like a bunch of skeletons to
I'll rip you apart! Remember my name! Wenduag!
Good old Wendy. Nearly cut down Carol. I don't even know if he's responsible for all this. He might be a victim himself. What am I doing? You lured us into a trap. He was the only one who knew where we were going. He knew there wouldn't be anyone at this camp besides some small, harmless demons, so he set up a trap. Wouldn't be surprised if his demon masters had him targeting the commander from the start. Talk about believing in the redemption of scoundrels. Barely know anything about Havoc. Curl was a good lad, not a spy or a murderer. Maybe they threatened him, tricked him, or even bewitched him with demon magic. And now we'll never know, because you let him escape. Stop you from doing something you might regret. Okay, that's a good thing. I don't need a shepherd to light my path and save me from regrets. Fine. Okay. Maybe not just you are in danger. To ignore the military hierarchy and the rules of the knightly orders, but there's wisdom in them that has stood the test of time. A soldier rises from a private to an officer, a knight begins as a squire. Even Iomedes paladins gain their abilities gradually. But not with you and the commander. You are granted incredible powers, far surpassing seasoned paladins with experience and skill far beyond your years. You received this gift at the right moment. It saved lots of lives across Mendev. That's a great deed that will be remembered for ages to come. But what happened next was wrong. They began to worship you. The queen gave you vast power. Meanwhile, you sidestepped everything. Training, experience, hardship. This is not the first time Her Majesty has behaved rashly. How much good has this brought to Mendev? I'm frightened but I want to see, especially the way that you, Sela, trust people so easily and leap into adventures without looking. One day you'll lower your sword when you should have driven the blade home, just like thousands of bright-eyed youngsters will after you. I wanted to tell you the same thing, Commander. Understand correctly, I'm an incompetent leader who never earned my position. There be no grudge, Commander. I'm not so ungrateful as to forget what you did for Canabras and how you agreed to help me. Let's see. It wasn't a reproach, but a warning. The power you've been given, it may be your undoing and the undoing of all the Crusaders with you. In any case, forgive me for wasting your time and subjecting you to danger here. Now that at least we know Curl is a traitor and Channa is a coward ready to abandon her friends when the going gets rough. Hope we'll all learn a lesson from these mistakes as to that blasted ring. To hell with it. Canna won't love me solely for the gifts I bring her. Everything has become very complicated all of a sudden. Please, let's go back. And I'd like to talk to you about it later. I have a lot to think about. Okay, so time to loot the loot.
I hope you appreciate this.
It's a hat. It's a hat for bards. None of which any of us are. Check the tent.
Save the last one for me.
Oh, well. She only needs a 3 to hit, and she kept missing.
You are today's sacrifice.
That was blood mine. Never thought I'd get that much. Why am I so weak?
You're irrelevant. Go.
Alright, time for some more skellies.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
They'll beg me to stop.
Dirty, rotten Vermarax.
Ah, not this time. I am helpful, am I not? What a discovery!
Okay. Let's give her the magic shield to go with her sword. Ooh, she has Marching Terror. I should take that off her and give that to the cleric. He likes pole arms. Yeah, we don't. Nobody uses song in the group.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Okay, our army can move again. I think I've already done the recruiting. Yeah, so I got... yeah, let's wipe these out. I don't remember them ever trying to flee the first time I played the game. They would always fight. Okay. We finally have access to an infirmary. Let's see. got another little army, but I don't think you can only have 3 different types of units, so the scouts are going to have to go do stuff on their own. Wait until there's another army and general available. Yeah, never going to let these guys get away. Okay. This one has a lot more flies. Lord of the Flies, you might say. Okay, we need this Master of Maneuver is very good. So we'll take him. This means he can have 4 different units in his army. He could bring those scouts along and fight that level 4 army with scouts. Okay. Let's get the archers in the corner. Okay. Let's do a quick save. I don't think this is going to go badly, but we'll find out. Alright, so we're going to start plinking away at the flies. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Okay, I guess I should have started out with the flames from the beginning. Okay, let's try that from the beginning there. This time we'll actually use the fire from the start. All right, let's all right. Okay, so all right, let's see here. Work on the toughest ones first. it didn't work too well on himself. Okay, we permanently lost quite a few clerics. Not the best battle, but we got experience for the leader. We got to level up our leader. Alright, back to the party. All your characters are fatigued. Someone on the road. Who could it be?
This way.
Wow.
They will break against our resolve.
Alright, so we got the Drow. Apparently the Drow are really bad at shooting. Well, they are shooting at the tank, so I guess I have to thank them for not shooting at somebody who's more vulnerable. class debuff this fellow. You're easy to hit. Okay, that crossbow's going to be annoying. Alright, let's see now. Can I put a grease up there? Yes, I can. But not this turn. Okay, Wendywog.
No match for me.
Oh, we got fatigue. Can't charge when we are fatigued.
No glory without risk. The inheritor, guide my blade.
I guess he wanted to shoot at something that was just out of range from where he was standing.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Ah, magic missiles. Great equalizer. Alright, so we armor class nerfed him. Let's armor class nerf you too. They're getting easier to hit. It's nice to be able to put allies right up next to their bowmen. Even if they are wimps. Okay. Nobody's shooting at me at the moment.
They'll beg me to stop.
Into the fray.
Even fatigued, we're more dangerous than they are.
Mind over muscle.
Okay.
I'll cut you wide open.
Out of my sight!
Okay, Wendy. It's all you.
The light take you!
Throwing snowballs.
You should have listened to reason. Go, go. The spirits demand your blood!
I will see to your demise.
Oink.
May I see your entrails, please?
No match for me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I'll remove this obstacle. You are today's sacrifice!
Precision and grace.
Let the attack commence!
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay.
Into the fray!
Entire party is fatigued and we're still kicking their butts.
Mind over muscle. Go for their hearts!
Come on, Darren.
I'll make short work of this.
Yes, the Oracle who dabbles in necromancy. There's still another enemy around. Oink. Oink, oink.
Die, die, die!
Okay, Wenduog.
I'll rip you apart.
Yes, the ability to summon skeletons in the middle of their archers. Certainly made a mess of their... Alright. I think we pretty much... Oh, there's no exit back over here. It's got to be somewhere. I guess they didn't want you trying to leave before you dealt with the ambush.
Wherever my legs carry me.
I'm always open to ideas.
Forwards. No, backwards. Backwards.
There we go. The way out. Okay. And this Crusade map over here. Unlike the city map, you've got troops you can move around. Creepy. Let's check for hidden loot. Or not so hidden loot.
Wasn't wait for me there.
Okay, I've got the cave over here. Ah, the first of many puzzles, I'm sure. Okay. What have we here? So this is probably only fit a particular piece. So. Now then, let's see if we can solve this puzzle. The pieces along the edge limit what can be in their particular row or column. So this space can only consist of these two symbols here, which is sort of a three-way zigzag and then a letter F equivalent. And this row can only exist of this little airplane-like symbol and the three-way zigzag thing. So the three-way zigzag thing has to be here. And that means that either there's another three-way zigzag thing here or an F symbol. So let's see what we've got. Okay, three-way zigzag and an F. This one, I think. Okay. So the symbol here would have to be either an airplane or a three-way zigzag symbol. Airplane. There's two that have an airplane. One of them has an F, and one of them has the sort of a star pattern. So let's see. This symbol has to be either an F or the zigzag. So if we do the zigzag star there, so if I have a star and the plane here, star and plane, that means this symbol would have to be the plane and this would have to be the F. Plane and F. That's the. Ta-da! Looks like I solved it. Okay. It's been 2 years since I did these, but. Okay. All secrets will only be revealed most worthy of one. Prove yourselves and be the first for whom the secrets of the world are revealed, says the ancient ghost. Yes, yes, what do we need to do? The heart of mystery is located west of here. Solve the puzzle, and you will comprehend the forbidden knowledge. A map of an area that looks vaguely like the world wound appears in the figure's hands. A single dot shines brightly on the map. You can count on me, translucent masked figure. I'll solve any puzzles you have, so you better prepare some good ones. Heart of mystery has been revealed. Who are you? What are you? Simple puzzle, simple solution. The heart of mystery is located west of here. What is the heart of mystery? Comprehend the meaning of creation. For the most worthy of mortals, the heart of mystery prove all the secrets of the world. I think you broke it. He vanishes into thin air. Alright, so let's see what we got for solving this one. Got some elven notes and some hide barding, which is medium armor. I think he's got light armor on. Let's look at Mr. Oolong. Oolong. He doesn't have the skill yet for medium armor, but he will be getting it later when he levels up some more. And we have that for the storyteller. I'm sure he's looking for those elven notes of his. Okay, out we go. Those tile puzzles get a lot more complicated. This was just a first test one. As you can see, our leader is a little tired. He's the only one who's overburdened, huh? Come on, you can make it. Okay, get to the exit of the area here. Oh, we do need to unburden her of some weight. What is she carrying that's all that heavy? Nothing, really. Okay, that should do it. You don't even need a crossbow anyway, do you? Okay. Alright, let's see here. Let's got our army here. There's a not too impressive demon army blocking our path here. We've discovered Moondance Meadow. It's like, why would they even run away? They're defending a castle. Okay, let's make a dent in these guys. Take that. Oh, shoot again. Sucks to be you guys. He killed himself. Like, eh. Remains of the garrison to be captured by the demons. Exhausted and wounded, so warriors adamantly refused to depart for the relative safety of Canaveras and instead asked to join the commander's forces. Sure. Oh dear. Lost some morale, I think. But we captured the outpost, so that probably increased our morale. Okay. Our leader has leveled up. Always take Master of Maneuver 2 or higher. Whenever it's available, take Master of Maneuver. Anything else isn't all that great, because that Master of Maneuver now enables us to merge our two armies. Oh, and by taking that, ooh, how did he get behind enemy lines? Okay, merge. Okay. So now our camp has moved from here all the way up to here, which is a good thing, because it's a shorter distance to go and rest. Let's see. Maybe we'll just. Sorry, exhausted. Sure, let's rest here. Okay. Let's see. Protective rituals. Who's a good camouflager who's not already busy? -7. Yes. No, nobody's good at camouflaging this camp. Nobody. I guess we're going to end up with a surprise attack almost no matter what. +0 is the best we've got is Wendog, and she's busy. Okay, anybody a good cook? Well, at least. Let's see, what do we got? +1 bonus on saving throws. Movement speed bonus. A temporary hit point per level. And cooking skills on bonus on skills is pretty good. Okay, let's just rest. We're probably going to get attacked in the middle of the day. Okay, be rested. We are now no longer Nightingale Grove. Okay. This little gnome is
Save the last one for me.
intimidating people. He turned invisible, did he? And my guy with the see invisibility spell is not here. Marauders. Well, let's go get 'em, skellies. Oh, well, I guess I found him. Took out 2 skeletons all by himself. Alright.
Na, orma.
Let's see. If I lower his armor class, it would be a little easier to take out. He is clearly he's immune to evil eyes. Oh dear. Well, that's going to be a thing.
No glory without risk!
Well, at least he's using that on the skeletons. Speaking of skeletons, everybody's favorite skeleton spammer. At least this time they won't be walking past the invisible leader and dying horribly. Dun-dun-dun. Seriously, the skeletons are just amazing. Okay, so he may be immune to evil eye, but is he immune to magic missiles? No, he's not immune to magic missiles. I can't wait until I finally take over Dresden and gain the ability to lower the level of a spell by 1. I guess the Marauder leader wasn't as intimidating as he thought he was.
I'll cut you wide open.
The light, take you!
At least the skeletons are keeping him busy. Okay, I think there's plenty of skeletons over there.
Out of my sight!
You should have listened to reason.
No match for me.
May I see your entrails, please?
demand your blood.
Into the fray!
Killed them all with one last firebomb. Okay. To create more skeletons or just run up and shoot?
I will see to your demise.
I think the skeletons served their purpose already.
Mind over muscle. Go.
Let the attack commence!
You are today's sacrifice.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Precision and grace.
You're irrelevant. Go.
I'll rip you apart!
Okay. Ooh, we found a recipe for moss pots. We'll copy that into our, let's see. Immunity to mind affecting conditions for 3 rounds after getting a kill. Well, you do most of our killing, so mind affecting conditions are bad on her. Looks like they've been looting and pillaging and plundering. Letter to a noble crusader. TLDR, we're doing stuff. We're crusading and being crusaders. More magical stuff. A shame you can't grab these horses and take them with you. It's like, you're my horse now. I now have a horse pet. Eventually, the paladin will be having a mount. A horse that you can ride.
This way.
Okay. Fatigued, I don't really care about. Exhausted, that's another kettle of fish. Let's not rest. Let's just get to the camp. Met a traveling merchant. Traveling merchant is good. That means I can sell. Skeletal salesman. Why, hello there, skeletal salesman. Trade potion. What do you sell? Anything a wizard could want. See, you can, the next time you meet him, you can decide what kind of loot he's going to have. Right now he's magical, mystical spell thingy, so I'll just tell him to keep that stuff. Show me your wares. Alright, so we got headbands of intelligence and wisdom, light armor with a bonus on it, braces +4. Yes, please. We got potions. Let's see, intelligence headbands can be used to boost like your pet's ability to get feats that require a higher intelligence, even without actually having to raise their intelligence, which is nice. And the natural armor is always as good. Let's bulk sell all of our stuff. And our money actually went up from buying some stuff. Okay, so we got the natural armor and hide barding +2 that we can't quite wear yet, but we will be able to wear later. Let's sell stuff. Don't want to sell the purple stone knife because that's important later. Resistance cloak +1. We don't. Yeah, potion of inflict wounds is basically a poison potion. And, that's for one of my other characters. I do not need the bard hat. All right. He doesn't have the. There's a certain ring that I really like to have for Ember. It's called the Ring of. He's using nightmares as his plow horses there, or his horses to carry stuff. Alright. Off we go. Slow as a snail. Yes, there's an achievement in this game. A unit of mercenaries serving Horgus Graham has reached the troops with a chest full of coins and a message from Sir Horgus to score more victories. Why, thank you. Alright, now, I think that means I can now... No, we can't... Crusader armor. We can assign that other general. Why didn't I'm clicking on him. Nothing's happening. Okay. Okay, that's, I guess I'll have to... Okay, let's get into the, someone on the road just as I was entering the camp. real hard fight if it's an actual fight. Oh, got a suspicious lad on the road. He says he's an ally and different to talk to you. Who knows who he really is? Let's see. He's not looking good, it looks like. Give him some water and something for his wounds, because I'm definitely good. So it's a Hell Knight of the Order of the God Claw, command of Paralictor Regil Derenge. Our squad is under attack by demons far surpassing our number. Without your assistance, we are lost. Hell Knights, they've supported the Crusaders more than once in our battle against the demons. Despite their questionable reputation, we cannot abandon our allies in trouble. If you really are allies, then of course, it's just... I kind of think this isn't a knight at all. A real Hell Knight would be skinned alive for losing his infamous black armor. What we see here is a stranger without rank or insignia who wants us to march God knows where. Smells like a trap to me. Who's attacking you, and why can't you handle them on your own? Large creatures that attack from the air, sir. And they got skills. Okay. Flying beasts didn't fight us. They just fell from the sky, grabbed our fighters, and either took them somewhere or threw them to their deaths. We were unprepared for that. Where's your squad now? Not far from here, beyond the river. Let's see. Take the risk and try to help them. Thank you, Commander. Our forces are here. He points on the map. Please send reinforcements as soon as possible. I will go ahead and meet you there. But I do need to rest first. Okay, so let's hit the rest button. I have enough companions that I could just rotate them out and let my main character be exhausted. Okay. All right. All right.
Wherever my legs carry me.
All right. We don't need these two for quests anymore. Let's bring in Waljeff and Ember. This is pretty much my favorite party. I sometimes will bring him in for the extra wolf. This guy's totally new. I'm not really full up on everything he can do, but and they all level up at the same rate, whether they're coming with me or not. So, okay, let me see what's what here. Crusader Army 2. Okay, we should be able to just... Oh, there we go, assign. Okay. These guys are tank guys, so... They gotta get... Still waiting. Hasn't even been a week yet. We haven't gotten our second batch of recruits. So, all right. Really, I should level up my other general just in case. Instead of just whomping everybody with this guy. So let's okay, so he's gonna need the archers and these guys over here and the rangers as well and all those guys. So this way she can just walk around and defeat level 1 armies in order to level up. Alright, so where do we need to go? Go to the Nameless Ruins with Nenio. I don't think I have Nenio with me. But this is where we need to go to help the Hell Knights. And unfortunately, my main character group can't get past the armies. So she has to. If I try to go past here, it'll tell them the enemy fort blocks the way. Okay. So I need to this thing. Four. Okay, that might be a tough fight for somebody who's only level 1. Let's see if we can get some some levels on my main guy, laddie here. See, this is +3 bonus to speed and a -2 penalty to armor class. So three rounds to get a bonus to attack rolls. Okay. Take care of his archers, and our archers have free reign to pummel them. Alright. I'll level up this leader. This allows her to recover more troops at the end of every fight. This one may be better for what we've got. We don't have any yeah, you see attack and damage +2 on everything? That's not a bad idea. Okay. Alright. So should I go after 16 movement? I'm gonna have to wait a day anyway. So I might as well clear some of these lower level guys. Penetrating strike. Target unit ignores up to 3 points of damage reduction for 3 rounds. So, do that on our archers. That means they hit harder. Okay, so he's got archers. So we gotta damage his archers before our archers are taken down. Alright, if I just take one step forward, I'll have an extra round to mess with these guys. You can see the infirmary here. As long as that bar isn't full, I'll gain all my warriors back at the end of the fight. Okay. Okay, so we have to skip a day. Alright, let's see, can we recruit no troops yet? Nope. Okay. It's like, no, I'm not going to let them run away and join up another army. Kidding? That would be silly. Left with zombies. Yes, I feel like a bully for beating up these wimpy armies. Oh, it's a fear effect that made him skip a turn. Well, we won anyway. Crossbow of Judgment. Heavy crossbow is a critical range reduced to 20. But whenever it threatens a critical hit against an evil or chaotic creature, it's always a critical hit. Which is nice. The critical hit the system in Pathfinder is each weapon has a critical threat range, which is what you roll on the die. If you roll a say it's 19 to 20. If you roll a 19 or 20 on the 20-sided die, it's a threat critical. You then have to roll to hit again, and if that second roll would be a hit, it confirms the critical hit, and you deal extra damage. If that second roll would be a miss, you still hit. You only hit for normal damage, though. So that's how critical hits work in Pathfinder. Ooh, ooh. Gargoyles. Okay, he's not going to do any kills on them. However, we got archers. We always got to take care of the archers first. By taking out his archers, we ensure that our archers are doing the most damage. Uh-oh. Looks like I'm going to lose some units this time. Unfortunately, I do not have I'm gonna end up losing some archers at the end of this fight. I wish I'd gotten a general with the healing ability. Alright, as you can see, we lost 48 archers and 42 army guys. Actually, it looks like it healed the archers first, which is good, because archers are more important than infantry guys. So we still lost about 30 or so regular troopers. But we took down the thing that was stopping our guys. Master of Maneuver. You always take Master Maneuver when you can, because that increases the number of unit types that you can have in your army. Which means that this army can now go back to here and bring the other army up. And now I could put the healing guys in there. And these guys at least can cast heals. Not a lot, since there's only a few of them, but better than nothing. Okay, back to our intrepid heroes. We're going to go help the Hell Knights. Alright, I got my cute little kitty cat. I got my undead summoners.
No backwards.
Come here, quickly! See a raided camp and two groups of warriors, one wearing white and yellow armor, the other in black, led by a tall man in white priest's robes. Some of the warriors glance around fretfully, their weapons shaking in their hands. You hear the screams of gargoyles from above. The beasts are approaching the camp.
Quickly, evacuate the wounded. The beasts are about to strike again. Use cloaks as stretchers. We've got to make it through. Paralictor, your people will have to cover us while...
2 more minutes left out in the open, and neither you nor I will have any troops left to order about, Crusader.
But the wounded...
Problem solved. Retreat to shelter.
Well, he's not a nice guy. It's like, well, I don't know even know if I want to help that guy. Oops. Well, this is rather unpleasant.
Go for their hearts!
Oh, Darren, let's get some when in doubt, summon skeletons. With any luck, they'll distract them. Ow. Well.
They'll beg me to stop.
Cover me, all right?
I don't know if this will work. Okay, it can work. It just didn't work.
I'll cut you wide open!
Alright, another batch of skeletons ought to keep things busy. Over the side he went. Okay.
Die, die, die!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Okay. Take a nap, jerk.
The spirits demand your blood!
I'll make short work of this.
Trail me. What's in wait for me there, I
Quickens.
wonder.
Okay, Windy Wog.
I'll rip you apart!
Alright, we've got enough,
Out of my sight.
skellies, going. Come on, skeletons. It's a minor army of skeletal minions. Okay. They need a 20 to hit, and with that protection on them, they have to roll twice. So on a 20-sided die, their odds of rolling two 20s in a row to even hit, and then trying to roll a critical hit.
Distract them for me.
Oops. That was a mistake when they're getting his attention.
They'll beg me to stop!
I will see to your demise.
Come on, skeletons. I'm not sure why they don't just attack the closer one. Oh, some of them wore off. Alright, let's put some defense on Woljeff. If that guy's going to keep trying to hit him.
You are today's sacrifice.
Time to share your treasures.
Alright.
Burn. Slice. Behead.
Alright. Okay, Darren, what do you want to do? What you want to do?
Precision and grace.
What you want to do when they come for you? Alright. The fact that she has to keep casting that instead of just cackling is her own fault. She hasn't leveled up enough to learn cackle yet.
Go for their hearts.
Cover me, all right?
May I see your No match for me.
I'll make short work of this.
I'll cut you wide open.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
This way.
Okay. Let's see. You'll feel better now. Who are you and what happened here? Priestess of Serenre, the Order of the Sunrise Sword. The head of the Order, Ashes, is here. Led our forces on raids on the world room many times, but this campaign the Gargoyles attacked a few nights ago. A vast number, we've never seen anything like it. Ashes organized our resistance with great skill. While the monsters were distracting our fighters, a small group of them raided the camp and took our supplies. Left without food or water in the middle of the world wound, where it's nearly impossible to find provisions. We shared the last crumbs of our supplies and set off back the way we came. Everyone was suffering from hunger and thirst. We grew weak. We could barely fight back when the Gargoyles struck a second time. They snatched away many of us. I saw the pain on Ash's face as he counted the losses. He managed to rally us. Continued our trek. Came across traces of recent battle. Someone had destroyed a troop of demon worshippers. In our desperation, we decided to follow the strangers to warn them of the Gargoyles and seek their help, having no idea that they were Hell Knights. We received only scorn. Every gulp of water in my unit is accounted for, they said. Spared us 2 flasks and a sack of dried bread. They said we were allowed to keep the sack to use as bandages. 2 flasks between all of us. A sack for bandages. Don't expect any goodness from those black tin cans. If you meet them, count yourself lucky if you don't end up nailed to the nearest fence post. What happened after that? Gargoyles attacked. Despite me how they have treated us, Ashes indifferent just help them and had us carry their wounded. But the monster had them slaughtered. Ashes was beside himself. Difficult to conceive of such evil. He told our people to go with the Hell Knights to find shelter. He stayed to cover the retreat. He was a strong cleric, but he treated our wounded. He neglected himself, and he paid for it. Yeah, that's a sad story. Excellent taste when the war is done. Would you care to accompany me to some fashionable premiere? We can yawn through the soliloquies, laugh at the role-hopping actors, that sort of lark. Possibly. After the war, 6 o'clock sharp. Okay. Commander can't be helped, but you're still alive. Allow me to help you and come with us. So many deaths, so many sacrifices. Sorry these good people treated you that way. If you don't have the strength to go any further, rest. We will continue your crusade, I promise you. Let's see. Gargoyles will soon be back. Fly up, regroup, attack again. I'm going to my unit now and advise you not to stay here long either. Ugh. Sucks to be her. Okay. technically not actually bodies. They're basically boxes in the shape of bodies. Well, more gargoyles. Fancy that. Okay.
Let the attack commence!
I'll rip you apart!
The spirits demand your blood.
Distract them for me.
Alright. Time for more skeletons. And I think that's all the skeletons I can afford to summon for this fight. Gotta save some for the battle with the Hell Knights. Okay. No sleepy.
Die, die, die!
They'll beg me to stop.
You are today's sacrifice!
Time to share your treasures.
Out of my sight!
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Okay.
No match for me.
Go for their hearts!
Cover me, all right?
Ruh-roh.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I think I may need let's step forward and do a blessing. Okay, let's see. Alright, we knocked one down.
Tactical retreat. No.
usual defense in these situations. Putting down grease everywhere will not work because they have wings and they can ignore grease. But I heard grease is the word, but not the word against these guys.
May I see your entrails, please?
Let's see.
I'll rip you apart!
I'll cut you wide open.
Distract them for me. Can't you just die already?
Betting the cleric is immune to the sleep, so she likes to attack Woljeff.
It's all your fault.
Bone Shaker took him down to -1 hit points. I guess it was a saving throw attack, not a.
Let the attack commence!
The spirits demand your blood. You are today's sacrifice.
Of course. Okay, she can try to put him to sleep. Probably is immune. Oh, he's not immune, but he made his save. Oh, negative energy channel. And there's skeletons. Like, thanks for the healing.
Die, die, die!
No match for me.
Go for their hearts.
All right.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
They'll beg me to stop.
I'll cut you wide open.
All right. He may stand up any minute. Oh, yeah. The skellies went bye-bye.
Rashan, Sabi
Yes.
I keep forgetting. If you're going to cast a heal, you need to move first.
I can't die now. I'm not nearly rich enough.
May I see your entrails, please?
The spirits demand your blood.
Okay, that was brutal.
I am helpful, am I not?
Okay, we're finding lots of animal armor. Um,
Anything for you.
Two-suited poison. It's got poison in it. Alright, so... we missed a spot. There's the shelter they were headed for. No more hidden loot. Okay. Okay.
Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly different from a simple massacre. The former is more bloody and performed with pinkies out.
Knight Commander, I presume. Your glory precedes you. I am Reginald Renge, Heraldor of the Order of the God Claw, contemporary officer of the Joint Unit of Hell Knights and the Order of the Sunrise Sword. You and your people should take positions. The gargoyles are regrouping. We expect they will attempt to break through in 5 to 6 minutes.
You're not very nice, are you, Rego?
A paralictor indeed.
Are you in command of this unit? Oh, no? Then step aside and let me discuss the matter with the commander.
Yeah, we'll get rid of the
Agreed.
gargoyles first.
Be ready, Commander.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, ouch. Well.
All I see
Oh,
is blackness.
of course my main just happened to be standing in the back and got downed in seconds. Okay. That was, sucky. And she can't get back up this fight either. She was put into the Death's Door mode. Which means she cannot be healed until until the rest is over. The fight's over. Okay, Amber. Um,
Time to share your treasures.
Alright, we've got some sickening entanglements. I want to put them up there. Which will hopefully debuff anything that's coming in.
I'll rip you apart!
Of course. Alrighty, long. Alright, what can we do with a web spell? I don't know if web affects winged creatures or not, but if I put it right here, okay, the gargoyles were not affected. So, there's another lesson learned. Web, like grease and everything, is treated as a ground effect for the purposes of
Cover me, all right?
not affecting winged creatures.
You are today's sacrifice!
No match for me.
Human NPCs are a little smarter than the zombies are, or skeletons. Skeletons will rock price best enemies too. He just runs right past him. Just suck that critical hit right up. Okay, Regil. Anything that will help him other than trying to put asleep the thing that he's fighting?
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Okay.
Go for their hearts!
They'll beg me to stop.
Well, I guess it's some consolation that the gargoyles are just as stupid as the skeletons. Or we run right past. Okay, Darren. Let's see how many people you can hit with a blast. Try to hold person somebody, huh? Alright. And they just keep coming.
The world in crimson!
Distract them for me.
I'll cut you wide open!
have to share your treasures.
The spirits demand your blood!
I'll rip you apart!
This is how it feels. Pain is excruciating.
Seriously? You're really annoying me, and I can't try to put you to sleep. Let's just make sure she stays protected.
Cover me, all right?
Get her out of the...
So this is how it feels?
Well, at least she's out of the center of all of that. Okay, let's see what we can do here.
No match for me.
She's up, she's down, she's up, she's down. She's like a yo-yo.
This is how it feels.
What? I thought that was a healing spell. I guess she used a flame spell instead of a healing spell. Camellia, I wasn't trying to hurt you, really.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both? Didn't know I had it in me.
go the skeletons. And that's it for the skeletons. Okay, this is definitely a Cure Light Wound spell.
Yes.
Not a flame spell.
Distract them
Oh,
from me.
he's stuck in the web? It's like,
They'll beg me to stop.
Magritium Turinos.
she finally hit something with her sleep.
Time to share your treasures.
Magritium Turinos. No match for me.
I will see to your demise.
Cover me, all right?
You are today's sacrifice.
Okay. That was painful. Inspired Wisdom +2. Oh, Cumber,
We'll make
get
things
that,
right.
get rid of that web, please. It's kind of a mistake putting that out there in the first place, I guess. Oh, and,
I'll watch
guess
your back.
we can get rid of the.
Pretty good, aren't I?
wherever my legs carry me.
Armor of the First Crusade. This is the Fifth Crusade, so that was quite a while ago. Still alive. Praise to Serenray. Okay. Alright, now we need to talk to the little gnome. Let's see. Make sure that Gargoyles only abducted people who weren't interested in anything else. Send messages to our scout squads and order them to return to camp. Your full list of casualties, the sooner the better. I suppose you have questions for me as well. What do you know about what happened at the Grey Garrison? Any shift in the balance of power during this war has a direct impact on my mission. If a new player appears who is capable of fighting demons effectively, then I'm ready to report that person with all the resources I have at my disposal. But naturally, I cannot blindly trust a stranger, even one marked by the gods. I usually don't trust strangers either. We understand each other. Good. I don't think I want to join the rank of the Hell Knights. What are you doing here within the borders of the World Wound? Same as you in our army, fighting a war against the demons. Hell Knights have always been part of the Crusades from the very beginning. We don't answer to Queen Galfrey, and we act on our own authority, but we serve the common cause. The Scari's spawn have no place in the world we want to build. What does Parlictor mean? Commander of this unit and in the order of hierarchy, I am 2 steps lower than its leader. In the territory of Mendev and the World Wound, there are a few who equal my rank, but I am the most senior Hell Knight officer for many leagues around. What are you going to do now after the gargoyle attack? I shall wait for my remaining fighters to return. This is only a small part of my forces. For my long-term plans, that depends on the results of our conversation, Commander. Before we move on to a more serious subject, I'd like to address an organizational issue regarding my unit. You may wish to be present. Yacker steps forward. Permission to report. During the first gargoyle attack, I determined it necessary to leave my post. I swam over the river, found the commander's army, and asked them to provide assistance. The reinforcements were much needed. You will earn a double salary for your resourcefulness, Yaka, and 100 lashes for abandoning your post. It's like, ow! He looks pale, but salutes. Yes, Prolixer. I wonder if it's foolish and overly harsh to punish Yaka for leaving his post when he did so to bring help. It would be foolish and harsh, but entirely lawful to execute him for desertion. Did you know the location of the commander's squad, Knight? No, I assumed I might meet friendly troops on the other side of the river, but couldn't know for sure. You see, Commander, of course, I could be gracious and look the other way, but that would mean that during the next battle, 10 or 20 of my people will think it high time they ran to get help. Initiative requires reasonable limits, not to mention 100 lashes is hardly a punishment for a true Hell Knight. I'd say it's more of a spiritual warm-up. Okay, so they're an order of masochists and flagellants. Thank you for your concern, Commander, but I do not wish to evade fair punishment. I wouldn't be a Hell Knight if I did. Let's see. Be that Sir Yacker holds a tendra for his commander. Heard that sort of thing is rampant in the military. What a relief it is to know that such tawdriness could never affect our valiant crusaders. Isn't that right, Bulma? You're not about to foist yourself on some poor lovesick fool who is unlucky enough to be under your command while knowing his love is doomed to be unrequited? Let's see. Well, you can't be referring to yourself. Of course not. You may have doomed me to languishing in this army, but fortunately I am not in love with you, although... No, still nothing. I'm not in love with you. Everything is so strange. They march in columns through the thicket, even though there's a regular smooth road nearby. Don't even try to figure out how their minds work. You'll make yourself crazy. Although I suppose it's a little late for you. What delicate issue? You, Commando, interested in our dispute with the Knights of the Order of Sunrise Sword, correct? Athos and Canabris. So, great losses in the demon attack, and now their leader has perished and his troops are in trouble. They are reeling with no command structure. Their order will hardly be able to recover from the losses they've suffered. What are you getting at? These fighters aren't the finest material I've worked with, but if I assume formal command over them, I'll be able to reforge them into weapons of reasonable quality. One or two might even become true Hell Knights. The rest will be put to good use as well. No one but them has the right to decide their fate. Talk to them directly and get your answer. Initiatives of the Sunrise Sword. Your leader is dead. The Order has suffered serious losses and will not be able to recover. You may return to Mendev to join another Crusader Order and hope that they don't meet the same fate as the Sunrise Sword. Or you may remain under my command. I will not promise that it will be easy, or that our war-making will be constricted by your principles. What I can promise is this. Under my command, you will never again feel like helpless mice in the talons of a ravenous raptor. Doesn't sugarcoat things, does he?
The strong subjugates the weak. All is as it should be.
Until an even stronger leader comes along and unseats
Yes, one.
He's used to people following his orders. Then again, these sniveling cowards are used to humiliating treatment. They won't even consider testing him a little. It means we've worked off the precious resources you spent on us, the water, medicine, and bandages, yells one of the knights. I wouldn't make such an offer, sir, if I thought you were useless garbage. Let's see. Thank you for your trust. We will stay and are ready to obey your orders. Okay, fine. You're looking at me strangely. When we discussed Yakker's punishment, when we were deciding the fate of the Sunrise Sword, as if you're testing me. I do not believe I made any attempt to conceal my interest in you, both as a new strong leader in the region and as the bearer of a highly unusual power. Of course, I'd like to know what's inside your head. One could say that it's my duty. We're going to free it from the demons. You can join forces with us. Dresden, an ambitious goal, but be reasonable. Imagine how such a victory would rally all the separate bands of dazed crusaders under one's banner, and we certainly need a base of operations inside the World Wound. I stand ready to support you. Moreover, I can accompany you in your campaign. However, I would remind you the Hell Knights are outside Mendev's jurisdiction. My unit and I will join forces and obey your orders, though only as long as I deem our goals coincide. Ember, I like his eyes. They're still bright. Neither the darkness nor the paleness has taken them, for now. Okay, it's a deal. Yes, Commander, my forces and Regal Duringe are at your disposal. Okay, so now I got a new companion. Let's temporarily swap out Camellia for Regal. This means I've just lost my boar for the moment, but I get to give him a mythic thing. Let's see. All right, I'll just auto level him for a while. They're usually pretty good about the builds they give these characters. All right. All right. At least they gave us an exit near the cave entrance. Okay, we don't ever need to go there again, I don't think. Let's see what our rampaging armies can do. Okay, so Army 1, who only has one guy, will go there. Okay, so there's some Hell Knights. Army 2. Okay, Army 2 could not accommodate the Hell Knights. So I think I'm going to put the Hell Knights in with the tanks in that group. Once I accumulate some more Hell Knights, all right. So ooh, we got fireball guys. I do not like the fireball guys. I've got to whittle them down a bit. Uh-oh. Archers do not do melee well. Alright, it looks like I'm going to lose some units. Alright, we didn't lose any clerics or archers though. We only lost some, actually 17, 7, 11, 17, 7, 11. Okay, we didn't lose anything. We just barely filled up our healing quota on that thing. And these guys are just too tough to deal with right now. Oh, looks like we got new recruits. We can hire some more of those guys. We definitely want to hire as many archers as we can. Back to our newly scheduled adventurers. I need to go there with Nenio. Nenio is not in my group. I need to go back to the camp. Hit the and sell my stuff. How are things in the camp? Except see. Put scouts on horses. Give them everything. Okay. Alright, so the medium armor. That's also medium armor. Alright, I need to put some gear on some people. Let's see. I got some magic mushrooms. Okay, let's go to our now. These bracers of armor get to go on the boss. He's the only one who can wear these, so I might as well sell those. Cloak of resistance. Who needs a cloak of resistance? Keep casting things at her. So let's see. Crossbow of Judgment. Let's get her a magic. And we have a polearm user. Let's give him a magical polearm. Let's see. Rope +2, Ringo protection. somebody who could actually benefit from it. Okay. Yeah, he can't wear barding of any kind, so still have to wait for his skill to get a little higher. Natural armor +2. Let's upgrade that. He's using the Gnome Hook Hammer, which is a two-handed weapon. He gets 2 attacks as if he were dual wielding, even though this is just a single weapon. He's wearing adamantine full plate, which is impressive for a gnome to have full plate. Let's see. Let's give him the natural armor +1. I'll keep this until the boar can. And sell. Alright. And off we go. Alright, so Rigil is a good melee guy. However, I do need her in the next mission. I should rest because I am yeah, before we leave, let's go back to bed. We've got to go all the way back here. Whoop. Where is it? Where's our... There's our bed. Gotta get rid of that death's door effect. Because if she takes a deadly wound while she's got the death's door effect, she will actually die, and that's an instant end of game. Found your sketching chalk. Well, half of it. Soot. Eat the rest of it. Some interesting back and forth between the characters sometimes. Okay, everybody's healed up. Our main is no longer at the death's door effect. Okay, let's get rid of Rego and bring in Enio. So let's see. Camellia. I need to start getting everybody the outflank teamwork feat. So that when they're flanking something, they can get the massive bonus to hit. Dun, dun. Okay, let's quickly check units here. So many little armies. Oh, looks like we got the these are the mounted scouts. Okay. Let's get the mounted scouts. He's basically picking up all the extra units that aren't really. These are the bonus units that don't really stack that well because you don't get a lot of them. Okay. All right. It's going to be a while before he can take on those guys, but let's go up this way. No movement points left. Okay, so the next time I'm able to move troops, he's going to beat up those guys. The Nameless Ruins. Presumably so called because they have no name.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Schools. Okay, he's got a new collection of animate deads he can do. See, animate dead and neutralize poison and this healing spell are all with this on the same slots. If I use animate dead, then I will lose those other heat spells, but I think we can handle these ghouls without any summons. So let's just
Precision and grace.
as long as they're after Oolong, we should be fine.
Let the attack commence!
Yes, yes, gang up on the pig. He's so hard to hit. However, I don't have just to be safe. Well, he's wearing armor, so mage armor wouldn't help him that much, but it will help me.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll rip you apart!
Okay, let's
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
okay.
I'll make short work of this.
Ooh. Oh, they're starting to land their hits. That's not good. I think he got paralyzed too. Okay.
Na, Orma. No match for me.
Go for their hearts!
Distract them from me.
Yeah, he's a lot easier to hit when they paralyzed him. Poor pig. He died. He is no longer in the party. Okay, maybe I was a little hasty there. We need some skeletons after all. Okay, paralysis is not good. Hmm.
Burn! Slice! The head! Ba, Riti. They'll beg me to stop.
I'll cut you wide open!
This condition is... I dedicate my body to science.
It's all your fault.
Okay, I should have started with the skeletons much sooner. Oops, that was a mistake.
I'll rip you apart!
The spirits demand your blood.
Out of my sight!
May I see your entrails, please?
Go. No match for me.
You are today's sacrifice!
Let's see how far I can go with haste on. Because if he's way ahead at the end of the fight, the skeletons will chase him and hopefully be usable in the next fight. Let's see. Go only as far as...
Let the attack commence!
They'll beg me to stop. Hell is for you. Bathe in your blood.
Okay, oh, there's actually a cave here, too. Feasted skeletons.
I'll rip you apart!
Go for their hearts!
Okay, I guess he wasn't completely dead.
Time to share your treasures.
Oops. I saw something down there. Okay, let's see what we saw. A plagued bear. Hopefully that plagued bear will not rip Darren a new one.
No match for me.
Oh, okay.
I welcome your company. Dating isn't that boring after all.
Oh, there wasn't just one plagued bear. There were several plagued bears. I think this may be a situation where discretion may be the better part of valor. Let's see. We got that animal aspect thing. Do we want to make him have more hit points? Athletics checks, no. I think little champions. Do your thing. Be ferocious. Yeah, they're just chewing through those things, aren't they? I don't want to put a grease down just yet.
They'll beg me to stop.
Hello, Mr. Plague Bear. I'm just a little pig. Pigs are totally not tasty at all, Mr. Bear.
I'll cut you wide open.
Okay, maybe put some blessings on. There's some bonuses to hits. Okay.
Die, die, die!
Leave my pig alone. He's a nice pig. What did he ever do to you? Besides, run up and bite you.
The spirits demand your blood.
Okay. Okay, let's see if we can only clip the bears with a fireball. Okay, the pig's back up into positive territory. That's good. That's good. He's not dead yet.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
He's getting better.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both? Ha!
I'll rip you apart!
Tactical retreat! No? It's all your fault.
You are today's sacrifice.
I'll remove this obstacle.
This thing refuses to cooperate.
Well,
May I see your entrails?
okay.
What's in wait for me there?
Alright, we got this far at least.
I hope you appreciate this.
Alright, let's back up to that cave. Picking up loot along the way.
This way.
Hopefully there's nothing too dangerous in here. At least no more dangerous than 2 plagued bears.
Huh? What's that? I see something over there.
Plagued Smilodons. Okay, and I don't think they're smiling.
Missed me already.
Let's see now.
I am helpful, am I not?
Let the duel commence.
Alright. Looks like there wasn't just a Smilodon over there.
Go for their hearts!
Let the attack commence!
Chew on those for a round or two, won't you? And of course they go after anything but the closest enemy. Aren't you supposed to be mindless undead? It's like they're thinking far too much for something that doesn't have a brain.
For me.
Mind over muscle.
Distract them for me.
I'll cut you wide open!
Die, die, die!
I will see to your demise.
should have listened to reason.
Time to share your treasures.
The spirits demand your blood.
I'll rip you apart!
You're irrelevant.
Alright. Remnants of the Ghoul Feast. Will save DC 19.
This one was beyond me.
I was like, ew. Didn't even want to look. Okay.
I am helpful, am I not?
Headband of Vast Intelligence +2. Who shall we give that headband to? It's a smart pig. Look of cleansing. +2 bonus on saving throws against compulsion and disease. Let's not have a diseased pig, thanks. Let's see, so speaking of disease, is anyone sick? Oh, looks like Ninio has ghoul fever. Ghoul fever. Unfortunately, Ember, my Google fever cure person, because it's based on lore religion. Actually, she has a pretty good lore religion too, so in fact, looks like she's the best at lore religion right now. So, which makes sense when you first meet her.
My unbiased opinion?
When you first meet her, she questions a bunch of cultists about their religion. She successfully removed ghoul fever from herself. Shaken for 11 hours. Just from looking at that hog's breakfast over there. Oh. Need to get somebody who can pick locks.
I hope you appreciate this.
Okay. I mean, it's a minimal amount of experience for disarming a trap, but still experience.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Oh, there's a bunch of ghouls. That looks like a prime target for a fireball. Eat fire! Boom!
Draw the first blood.
They evaded it. That was not a kind thing. Not supposed to evade my well-placed fireball. Well, I guess we're just going to have to fight it out. Let's see. Only one of them took any damage.
You are today's sacrifice.
I think I will go after our tank. Thanks. Okay, last of the skeletons. Let's get some distraction up in their face there.
No match for me.
All right. We're finally in a fight where grease would make a difference. These guys apparently have very good saving throws. See if we can boost Window Hog's damage by making her bigger. Her weapons do damage as if they were one size class bigger. Bone Shaker won't work on undead, so Oolong only needs a 2 to make his fortitude save. To get paralyzed, he needs to roll a 1 on a d20. That's pretty rare, actually. Okay, so let's drop a grease back there.
Cover me, all right? Huh?
Go for their hearts.
Well, you went after the mage. Let's hurt some undead here. Channel positive energy. It's like onto the grease they go. We never said that the skeletons were very smart. They're only smart when they randomly attack enemies that are beyond where they'd normally
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
reach. And even then, it's only
They'll beg me to stop.
I'll cut you wide open.
Precision and grace.
Three Stooges. Okay, we can get rid of the grease now. It delayed them from reaching us the first round or so.
Distract them for me.
Okay. Okay, this is, must be a clue. A blue circle. Alright. Oops. Somebody walked into a trap. Well, here's the thing. So, I guess the blue circle's first. Maybe the... No, I guess not.
No backwards, backwards.
I think there must be other clues around here for that.
Trail me.
I am the answer, but what is the question? We've heard this before. From mysterious, the absence of an answer is an answer too. Okay, that was creepy. Spontaneous dematerialization is unscientific. Path. There's no beginning and no end. You're tiny and insignificant in comparison to the cosmos that surrounds you. Something changes. The question comes, simple and deep as the emptiness itself. Who are you? It's my name. The name you uttered that seemed so powerful and proud rings through the emptiness, and silence comes bleak and oppressive. The emptiness still awaits your answer. I am... Let's see. Name is just a label. What happens if you tear this label off? What hides behind the name? Open yourself to knowledge. Reveal yourself.
I am Nenio. Nenio. You hear me? You voice from nowhere or whatever you are?
Oh, look, another fox woman.
Well, I'll be a fox.
Well, I'm a fox too.
Who are you? Who are you? Speak up, or I'll gut you on the spot.
I am Nenio, the greatest scientist of the modern age, and you are my loyal follower. Why are you asking me such a pointless question? It appears your observation is correct. I am a kitsune. If my hypothesis is correct, and the probability of that is close to 100%. I have always been a kitsune, but at some point I decided to forget that piece of knowledge. Following this line of reasoning, it would seem the fact of my membership of a certain race just doesn't seem relevant to me. Also, there is a more important question. Why did my true identity reveal itself in this precise moment?
It's like you never wanted to shift your save. Because I'm a kitsune too.
This question is irrelevant in the current situation. If you wish, you can ask me about it later. If you believe that I've been keeping my true identity a secret on purpose, you are mistaken. I have no interest in your causes, your battles, or your secrets, if you have any. All I need from you is your assistance with my experiments, and with this.
Found myself in an emptiness, and a voice asked me
I suppose
questions.
it was a trap that yanked our minds out of our plane and temporarily transferred to another one. I wish I knew which plane. But did you know that the most efficient way to disarm a corridor's worth is with the help of a scientist who has been told that the formula for an elixir of the ancient races lies hidden at the end of said booby-trapped corridor?
And my last doubt is dispelled. It truly is her.
I haven't the slightest idea, but it is most definitely an extremely wise entity. Besides, the entity displayed no aggressive tendencies, which gives us hope to be reasoned with. The voice in the emptiness asked me, and judging by your reaction, you too, who I am. And merely stating my name failed to satisfy it. The trap then forced me to assume my true form, which I had completely forgotten about. I suppose this trap wasn't a trap per se. It rather was a closed portal leading to some hidden place that can easily unveil secrets and reveal the truth. The one who spoke to us seemed to solve me like a riddle, in an instant, just by looking at me. I would like to meet this entity. Can you imagine which secrets it can unravel? I want to speak to it, and you, my follower, must help me.
So, a stranger is capable of uncovering all your secrets with a single glance? I wouldn't wish to meet such a person. I wouldn't appreciate such a blatant invasion of my privacy.
But how can you get there? If there is a door, there must be a way to open it. If there's a lock, there must be a key to it. There is an inscription here, right on the statue. I am the void and the emptiness. I am the starting point. I am infinite. Tear my mask off and let it fall at my feet. I don't understand this at all. How thrilling! It does. It really does. I love riddles and puzzles. Each of them is inscribed with a riddle, and each demands that something be placed at its feet. I guess we need some items that represent the answers to these riddles, but don't ask me where we should look for them. I don't think they can help us. Looks like all they can do is mumble their mantra about questions and answers. I'm not sure at all, but we must try. We simply must. Getting there and talking with this entity will be the greatest of my experiments. No exaggeration. The world wound is dangerous. Walking under a hanging icicle is dangerous. Even choking on a chunk of badly chewed food can lead to a fatal outcome after all. Living is dangerous. But what is danger compared to knowledge? With deepest regret, I have to admit that you are right. It's highly unlikely that we'll be able to solve this riddle right here and now. We'll have to temporarily withdraw so we can return when we're armed and ready.
Okay. Oh, wait, there's another clue. Okay, center. Okay, so we got the outer circle, the center circle. And there must be one last clue somewhere. So maybe it's some combination of these outers. There we go. It was just a question of getting the right combination. Ooh, a fancy hat. Phylactery of Positive Channeling. That sounds like just the thing for him. Increases the amount of damage the ability does to undead or heals by plus 2d6. Yes, please. And a recipe. Go all the way back up to get out of here. Okay, that's the exit, I'm sure. Alright, so it's going to be a question of alrighty then. The poor pig is still covered in blood. Alright. It's nice that the bulk selling just lets you go. Anything that's basically just worth money, sell it. I still wish that amulet was available, or the ring was available here. Oh well. Yep. Let's see, we are currently fatigued.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Yes.
Demons keep hurting them, I keep healing them. She's a nice person. It's nice to have at least one character who's a genuinely nice person as an NPC in this game. Let's see, does Wendawog have any? What do you think of your new powers? Well, I made the right choice. That army of mongrels you promised me would be real useful right about now. We have to deal with Saul after we conquer Dresden. Okay. Here's Amber. How are you handling your new abilities? Abilities? What are you talking about? Tricks you learned when the big gray house blew up? They're funny. Thanks for teaching them to me. What do you think about me being the Knight Commander? Don't pull you titles. All of us in the world are children of the street, barefoot, hungry, scared, to step away from death. Some imagine they're strong and rich, like gods. But don't forget who you really are behind the title. Do the soldiers rely on you for help? More than before. Come ask questions. Just Ember is just so fun. You can actually tell him to go away, but I don't. I don't want to, because I'm chaotic good and she's good, and we're just sympathetic with each other like that. There's Rigel, the Hell Knight. Matter of urgency I must discuss with you. Impress and concepts be careful. Observations, experiences firsthand. Striking, isn't it? Divine intervention at a critical moment is rare, but not beyond imagining. But in this case, parts of power you received has passed to someone who joined you well after the fateful moment had passed. It's like, your devotion is your good cause may be different than your companions, Commander. You must have some questions for me. What brought you to Mendo? Demonic threat, of course. Seem personal. Do you have any other reasons for joining the Crusade? Impersonality is a fine quality for a Hell Knight. This guy is just a barrel of laughs, isn't he? You're rather skeptical about Queen Galfrey. Memory doesn't fail me, the current crusade is called the Fifth Crusade. With all the support of the Church of Iomedae and multiple other allies provided to Galfrey, no progress has been made in resolving the crisis at the World Wound. The best they could manage was create a chain of ward stones, and even they turned out to be inadequate. It's like, your hair is going gray and your skin is pale. It's the bleaching, right? That's something that happens to gnomes when they're not happy and hanging around in the forest and being gnomish. Of course it's the bleaching. Are you doing anything to fight it? What do other races do to fight the old age? I know it made you ask this question. My kin have earned a reputation for their vain attempts to stave off the inevitable. Luckily for the rest of the world, not all gnomes are prepared to spread chaos with their reckless escapades. Some among us who accept the natural order of things. The bleaching has no effect on my ability to carry out my duties, and therefore it has no, how would I put it, personal meaning for me. Do you have any family or friends? I've never wondered at the fate of the former, and I never had any interest in the latter. If you allow me one piece of advice, Commander, never put too much stock in so-called friendship or camaraderie. Any bonds based on simple affection are temporary and unreliable. Yeah, he's a barrel of laughs. You don't like the Crusader Command, why have you decided to join me? Do not misread my behavior as distrust of you personally. Like every Hell Knight, I watch everyone closely, searching for signs of weakness and sin, including myself. Indeed, Rigel de Renge is first on my list of suspects. I observe him daily, marking every fault, every hesitation, every weakness, and I prepare for the proper punishment. So it has been and will be. Let's see. Over many years I've tried to build myself, much as wizards construct their creations, I suppose. cutting off the needless parts and making the useful ones work properly. These are different tasks. Thank you for the compliment. It's basically telling him he's acting like a robot. That's a compliment. Okay, can you tell me about the Hell Knights? I could tell you a great deal. The Order's recruiters would be a better source of information. How do you recruit yours? We accept people who find worthy. The main test is to face down a devil, some directly from hell. If they defeat the beast honestly, they're a rightful Hell Knight. If they lose, we simply forget their existence. Well, if they lose, they're not around to be remembered, are they? Who do they answer to? The heads of their orders only. What do you value most? The law, and only the law. So he's lawful. If you care so much about the law, how can you ignore the authority of lawful rulers in lands where you operate? Cannot call it laws just because some foolish local prince thought it up, or a council of demented elders deems it wise. Now, can we? One of the main principles of brotherhood is that no one is immune from prosecution. A lawful ruler may be a criminal that poses a threat to society. You must be able to punish them as well. Yes. The only are the measure and the chain, the doctrine shared by all our orders. And our Hell Knights serve only their officers, and the aim of transforming this chaos-torn world and leading it to a brilliant and ordered future. The main bastion is the Order of Galarian. Now, how much some naysayers tried to refute it. We have a plan or strategy for the war against the demons. A clear idea of the forces I shall require to wage effective war against the world wound. Currently, I do not possess them. But I know what steps I must take. We must amass and fortify, gather scouting information, resolve certain problems of an organizational nature. Once the problem of Dresden is solved, I shall direct some of my knights to prepare an outpost for the party. We have already scouted a suitable location, the ruins of an old shrine, which still holds the remnants of an ancient power, and this is a lure for demons. An excellent foothold for honing our skills and studying the enemy. That is my next goal. Okay. Thanks a lot, Regil. You ray of absolute sunshine, you. What a jerk. Okay. Let's, oh, wait a minute. Nope. We are all fatigued. I forgot what I was doing. I was going to go and get a rest. If I was doing the sadistic game design achievement, which requires you to run on core difficulty and accomplish a lot of things, and only use a maximum of 75 rests in the entire game, then I'd be willing to spend more time running around tired. I still have a game from 2 years ago that I didn't quite finish when I had accomplished quite a few of the things I needed to do. I still had chapters 4 and 5 to go through, and I still needed to. I had only used 15 rests altogether, which is impressive. You usually should rest at least after you level up, so that your spell slots will refill. Someday I will continue that game and hopefully get my sadistic game design achievement.
This way.
Assuming they haven't added some more things you need to accomplish at lower levels than that character already is. Alright, so here we go. Okay, so we've done the Nenio thing. And let's see. I think that's our optimal group for most of this stuff. Suddenly, Minio is a kitsune. Moondance Meadow. Smilodons again. Well.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
And he's now got a full complement of skeletons again. Alright, so let's alright. Just to be safe. Alright. Let's get him back in the strength.
The spirits demand your blood!
They can't be put to sleep because they are undead of a sort.
I'll rip you apart!
Alright. Now then, I think I will just shoot.
I'll make short work of this.
We'll see what the Smilodons do to the skeletons on the first round. If I recall, they have a bunch of attacks. Let's get old Jiff in position to step in and do his thing next round.
You are today's sacrifice!
Alright, Smilodons. Ooh. Still hit him? He had to roll twice. He rolled 2 12s. Okay. Yeah, he's they have a pretty good roll to hit. They need a 9. That should not be anywhere close to what they need. Unless they are incredibly high level.
May I see your entrails, please?
They're level 14 undead. So, yeah, that's pretty impressive, actually. do much to these guys, other than just spamming skeletons.
Time to share your treasures.
Go for their hearts!
Wow, the the skeletons went down awfully fast.
They'll beg me to stop.
Yeah,
Let the attack commence!
they're pretty nasty. Cold iron. Be nice if we could use that to make any weapon cold iron, wouldn't it? Well, in our case, we don't care because we've got. Aha! I noticed we just leveled up too. Guess that's what happens when you beat some high-level undead. Okay, let's see what we can do to our nine-tailed air sorcerer. We gotta keep our trickery up, and our persuasion, and our magic device. We have an extra skill point. We've been doing knowledge arcana with those. Okay. Okay, so she hasn't really gotten any summoning abilities yet. Maybe should get some later, but at the moment, we should get extend spell, which makes our spells last twice as long. And it increases the level of the spell by 1. So if I were to make some extended grease spells, they'd be a level 2 spell instead of a level 1 spell. But they would last longer. Bloodline feat selection. Okay. 7th level. And every level thereafter, we get a bloodline choice. Metamagic Quicken spell. +4. A Quicken spell is 4 levels higher than the actual level. That's pretty not so good. I do want to get precise shot. We have to have point blank shot before we can get precise shot. So we'll get point blank shot. Because the idea behind that is eventually, when we get to level 13, we can then get precise shot, and that will get us the ability to shoot into melee without having a -4 penalty to hit. Okay, choosing spells. I do want to have magic missile eventually. Can't choose any higher level spells, so let's get magic missile, which is basically automatic damage. It doesn't miss, it just hits. And Mortal Terror. Communal protection from alignment. That will be good when we're fighting something like demons, which is almost all the time. Let's see, what's the duration of this one? Glitter Dust blinds the target, but I think since I'm going to be going Trickster, I think they get Glitter Dust as part of their path spells. So well, might as well get at least one summon spell. We'll see later about additional summon spells. Okay, now I get a third level spell. Dispel Magic is a good pick. Okay. Now, our good old buddy Windowog. Okay, now then. See, if I get Snapshot, that means if somebody's in melee range of me, it does something that provokes a threat of attack of opportunity. I can also make a ranged attack on them. And later I can get improved Snapshot, which will increase the threat range by 5 feet. Which is very nice, because then they no longer have to be in normal melee range for me to get an attack of opportunity on them. So, let's see, I also could get mini shot. Sure, first shot fires twice. Yeah, I think Snapshot's probably our best option there, because I already got the feat that allows me to take to attack with my throwing axes and not get an attack of opportunity on me when they're close. Because for ranged attackers, that is like the most dangerous thing to do, is try to make a ranged attack when there's a melee guy standing next to you. Okay, let me see. We've got Knowledge, World of Knowledge, Arcana. Alrighty, we've got where's the Augmented Summon? Did I already get that? It's just Augmented Summoning. Need Spell Focus Conjuration. Okay. Okay, Revelations. Oh, prerequisites. I have to have a feature of nature to get that, which I don't have. Okay, so lifelink. This one's kind of dangerous to use, and if I recall, it was bugged. But I'll try it, and we'll see. We'll see what happens. Now he's gonna go for something that. 2 spell. Protection from limit communal. The communal protection spells are pretty good. And resist energy communal would be good too. Because it's nice when you run into something that's attacking you with fire damage and you go, nope. Alright. Let's see. I believe I am just letting Woljif auto level.
Well?
Since I... Keep going up with the perception and the trickery, because there's lots of things you have to find in this game, and then there's lots of things you have to break into as well. So, all right. Meta magic? Maybe. You get scribe scrolls. Better yet, spell penetration. Does she use spells for damage? No, she's usually using a weapon. So... let me see. Where's that? I don't think she can ride her pet yet. Let's check the teamwork feats. She's already got outflank, which is good. So... well, she'll eventually get the ability to ride on her pig, so... let's do that. She's getting ready for when she can finally ride her pig. It's like, can I ride you? No, no. He grows bigger later. And now she's got all these new abilities. Fire. So it used to be she could just give it a +1. Now she can give it these various other effects. Okay, Ember. Little Ember. Are we ready? Let's see, what does she still have to get? She still has to be able to cast 3rd level spells to get that, so 1 more level of which should do it. Knowledge Arcana, Persuasion. Religion lore. I've got the minimum. Can't hurt with perception. Okay. I just want to be able to be a winter witch. Okay. Let's see. We got. I think it's evocation. So evocation, I think, is the damaging type spells, usually like fireballs and lightning bolts and that sort of thing. We want to get focus on those so that we can start. Okay. Now, since cold spells are going to be a thing, I can get Snowball as a first level spell now. But I'll get it for free as a Winter Witch, I think, so why would I spend a skill slot to get it now? Let's get Enlarged Person. That's this protection thing. So many fun things. Alright, let's get that. That's a nice defensive ability. We get a level 2 spell. Ooh. She did not get any 3rd level spells. So she can't become a Winter Witch for at least 2 more levels. Alright. Disappointing. I guess Oolong didn't level up. Was that it? Just some Smilodons. Or just happens to be an exit there. Okay. Gotta be something else here. Just a big old ugly thingy on the ground and some Smilodons. Well, that was disappointing. Is there any? That's just the edge of the map, huh? Yeah, you can't even go. Can't even go past that. Okay. Less than interesting there. Okay. Though those Smilodons did level me up, so I guess I should thank them. Thank you, Smilodons, for making me tougher. There's gotta be something out here. Perception check failed. Oh, we're not going to let you flee. Do we look like a bunch of wusses? Okay. Okay. Something we discovered over there, but I don't know what it is. Okay. This guy has some scouts with him. Maybe he can... Nope, I didn't even get a roll. Okay. I don't have enough to buy more healers. Alright. Well, it's getting kind of late. It's 8:30 p.m. here, so I suppose in Britain it would be something like 2 in the morning. So anyone in Europe watching is probably quite exhausted at the moment. I'll do a rest here real quick, and then I will save. We're starting to get exhausted. Okay, night watch. First, let's figure out who's going to camouflage, since he's real good at it. He'll do that. Who wants to do the rituals? Get Ember to do those. We've got Windywog and Camellia on defense. We got good old Darren cooking a meal. Let's see now. Want to have I can help. That way the night watch is plus 14, plus 16. Okay. Give the rest. Strange spelling today. It says senses. Spirits tell me someone will die. How sad. and it just saved the game, so I'll end it here, and we'll continue it sometime tomorrow. You have a good evening, and get some sleep. You're probably pretty tired.